Hello everyone, we are now live for the warehouse bar loaded competition. Here we have Smith Thomas coming up for 82.5 as her first attempt. It's like a nice and clean opener there. It's given 3 white lights, a good lift. All right, and next up, Warehouse's very own Janine Roach, opening up with 95 kilos for her first competition. And the bar is now loaded for Janine. Getting a big round of applause here from the audience. Deep. Yep, she gets it up. Looks like she heard the commands there. Let's see. It's 3 white lights, a good lift. First attempt now, Rima coming back after a big, I think 2 or 3 year break from competing.
Loaded.
All right, now here we have a Rima. Looks smooth, but was it deep enough? And yep, it's 3 white lights. Oh.
Squat.
All right, there we go.
Hard loaded.
Yeah. Oh. Here's now Mariam, a bit late on the timer. Was in the warm-up area, but here she is now. Only a few seconds left to get the start command. Should be no, the timer unfortunately ended there.
Time's up.
Bar is now loaded for Angelica. 105 kilos for her opener.
Squat. Right.
That looks like a clean attempt there. It's 2 white lights.
2 whites and good lift. The jury says no lift.
Unfortunately, the jury overturned that lift into a no
Bar
lift.
loaded.
All right, Farah Bayzir now, 107.5 kilos.
Right.
Very clean lift. Farah has competed as well for the UAE university team recently at the Estonia FISU Championships. All right, now here we have Riwa, who is going, I think she is in her final junior year, attempting to get onto the podium for best lifter overall at this meet. All right, 117.5 kilos for her opener.
Squat. Right.
Looks like a very, very clean lift and easy lift as well there. And it's 3 white lights. It's a
2 whites and
good
good
lift.
lift. Bar loaded.
Next up now in the 69 kilo category is Desiree, opening up with 120 kilos, one of the heaviest openers of this flight.
Squat. Right.
Makes that weight look very easy. And
2 whites.
all right, and it's 2 white lights, a good lift. Okay, who is it? And the bar is now loaded for Sarah, 137.5. This is, I think, only 10 kilos below her max from the recent power meet. Actually, 7 kilos behind it.
Squat. Right.
Looks clean. And it's 2 white lights.
2 whites. Lift. Jury said no lift. Because the tip. Bar loaded. That was a tip for Astrid.
All right, that looks clean for Astrid. It's 2 white lights. It's a good lift. I'm not sure what that red was for. Bars now loaded for Shireen's second attempt, 92.5 kilos.
Give the attempt like 5 seconds late. It's okay?
Did you put it in?
Yeah, I just gave it to her. She's like asking you. Okay. Thank you.
All right, 92.5, and it's 3 white lights. It's a good lift. Next up, Smitha going for a 5 kilo jump from her opener. 97.5 kilos. Smitha's best in meet is 105 kilos, so looks like she might be going for 102.5 kilos to get just right under that at this meet. Bar is now loaded for Smitha. Very deep. Ooh, looks like maybe it'll be 100 for the third attempt there based on that. It's 2 white lights, and yeah, Smith is a veteran of powerlifting now, having competed 10 times, I think. This might be her 11th or 10th competition. Alright, bar is now loaded for Janine, electing to take a small 2.5 kilo jump from her opener, 97.5. Looking to maybe end the day with a 100 kilo squat, which is always a great milestone for our first competition. Yeah, she gets it up. Let's see the judges, 3 white lights, that's a good lift. I'm on. You go a bit. Or I can move this actually. Alright, next up, Angelica. Angelica didn't get her first. It was given a yellow light and then overturned. So my guess is it was for a missed command, but I'm not confident on that. Yeah, here she is repeating that weight now. Yep, making it look very, very easy. Ooh, unfortunately, 3 reds. I think one of them was on depth, but the other 2, I'm not sure whether they were either command or maybe a not being upright or maybe soft knees. I'm not so sure. Mariam now timed out on her first, but is going up 5 kilos for her second. 107.5.
Squat.
looked very smooth. Yep, 3 white lights, so it was definitely a good call there to take that 5 kilo jump. Very smooth. Bars now loaded for Rima. A very large 10 kilo jump there from 100 to 110. Feeling confident today in her comeback meet. Unfortunately, it was a bit too much of a jump there. Bars now loaded for Luella, 110 kilos.
What?
Looked like a very easy attempt there. And it's 3 white lights. Let's have a look at it again here. Very good depth there. Bars now loaded for Farah, taking a 7.5 kilo jump. Farah is weighed in at 76.3, which makes her just barely above the 76 class and competing in the 84 class today. Also a high bar stance, which I haven't noticed before. Let's see if that was, yep, there it is, 3 white lights. All right, now here comes Riwa 7.5 kilo jump. Bar is loaded. This matches her competition PB of 125 that she hit at the Power Meet earlier this year.
What?
Very controlled there. 3 white lights. Bar is now loaded for Desiree again for her second attempt of 125 kilos. Oh, that second attempt was like an opener. Oh no. Unfortunately, I think that blue was on a soft knee. I'm not sure there. I'm not sure. Do you need them now?
Yeah, because the one for Miriam, her handler didn't get any, so he didn't give her any. I can give her some of mine spare.
I'll get them soon after.
Okay, but I can get them. You just tell me.
All right, that's a good lift. 3 white lights. Bar is now loaded for Astrid. Astrid doing, I think, a bit of a big weight cut into the 76 kilo class here. That's 3 white lights, a good lift. Unfortunately, the replay there cut out. Bar's now loaded for Shireen, 97.5 kilos. This is for her 3rd attempt. Yeah, and that makes it 3 for 3 on squats, and I think 9 for 9 white lights. Right, now we have Smitha going for 100 kilos, just 2.5 kilo jump. Smitha elects for a racks in position on the squat rack. Looks deep. Oh, unfortunately, it was just a bit too heavy this time. All right, now Janine, 100 kilos, another 2.5 kilo jump. Another 3 white lights, and that makes it a 3 for 3 for Janine's first competition on the squats. Bar's now loaded for Rima, reattempting 110. It was she wasn't able to get it up on the 2nd attempt, but now that she's stomped on the floor a little bit, maybe the adrenaline's a bit up, and now maybe it will move faster. a no lift for Rima there on the squat. Let's see what her meet best is. Angelica now got red lights on her first and second. Still not sure what they were for, but hopefully she can fix whatever mistake it was here. Looks deep, waited for the rack command, and looks upright there. Let's see. Oh man, 2 reds again. I think they might go to the jury there to try to contest that. I'm not sure. All right, next up is Mariam now. 110 kilos. Looks very easy. Two whites, a good lift. Bar's now loaded for Farah. Farah currently forecasted in first place in the 84 kilo category. No, it wasn't there. Bar's now loaded for Luella, 117.5. Oh, she got it up, but was it deep enough? Unfortunately not. It's 2 reds. Let's see if that was for depth or maybe something else. Actually, it might be deep. I'm not sure there. $130 now for Riwa for a 5 kilo meat PB. Her 125 moved quite smoothly. Riva also forecasted in first place in the 57 kilo class. Oh man, that was so close as well. Grinded it all the way to the midpoint there, but unfortunately it's a no lift there. Just ran out of gas right at the midpoint. Desiree now electing for a 5 kilo jump still. لا عندي شغل. لا شغل. Next up, we have the two heaviest squats of the session, both from the 76 kilo class. Sarah, a junior, and then next up, Astrid, master's lifter, M1. So 147.5 here for Sarah. This will be for a 2.5 kilo meet PR and a 2.5 kilo national record in the juniors. Blocks it out. That's 3 white lights, a good lift. Now we have the heaviest squat of the whole women's session here for this competition, 160 kilos for Astrid. Yeah, she grinds it through. It's 3 white lights, a good lift. Next up, we are on to the men's lightweight 59, 66, and 74 kilo categories. Starting up with Abdulrazak Ahmed. Unfortunately, yeah, the squat, the socks need to have a gap between them and the knee sleeve. Very deep and very fast there for Abdulrazak. It's a good lift.
Loaded. What?
Azhar Bani Araba now. Yeah, let me just refresh my system. I think it's a bit of an issue there. Right, bar is now loaded for Khalid Mohammed Ahmedi.
الحاولة الأولى للاعب خالد وزنه 140 كيلو. سكوات.
3 white lights there for
3
Khalid.
whites and a good lift.
All right, next up, Leo Arzur in the under 74 kilo category.
Just active for Leo. Squat.
That's a good lift there for Leo's first squat at a competition. Look at the replay here. Very easy looking squat. Okay, do you want to sit with her?
I'll sit with her, but I won't talk.
Hard loaded. الحاولة الأولى للاعب عمران وزنه 155 كيلوغرام.
155 kilos now for Amran. Amran has competed many times in the past year and a half. I will check in a bit how many exactly. That moves very quick. And yeah, Amran has very quickly gone from a first-time competitor to a veteran of the sport, just due to his density of competitions. Looks like this is his 5th competition just in 2024.
الحاولة الأولى للاعب راشد عبد الكريم الوزن 170 كيلوغرام. Hard loaded.
Bars now loaded for Rashid Abdul Karim. Rashid Abdul Karim is also at his first powerlifting competition, opening up with 170 kilos.
Squat.
That was definitely deep. Moved like he has a lot more kilos left in the tank, and it's 2 white lights.
2 whites.
Bars now loaded for Jesus, 197.5 kilos. He is here opening with a national record in the open 66 kilo category, which also means he is opening with a PR as well, competition PR. Wow, that moved incredible. Looks ready to have a groundbreaking squat day today. So look at that replay. How much more is in the tank? 210, 212, 215. Let's see. Bars loaded for Mohammed Abdelrazak, 130 kilos for a 10 kilo jump from his first. Deep. Three white lights. Right, let me see if anything can be done here. Next up is Al Azhar Beni Araba. I'm not sure why it's not showing up in the streaming feed. Right, there it is. Right, bar is now loaded for Al Azhar, who is competing as a guest lifter from Oman. A member of the Oman national team as well, in the 59 kilo category. Three white lights. It's a good lift. Second attempt now for Khalid Mohammed Hamidi. 10 kilo jump here to 150 kilos. Coming from Fujairah as a member of WHGym. Being coached and handled by Stanislav. Deep. It's two white lights. That's given a good lift for Khalid. And now you have Leo, very big jump there from 142 to 155, feeling confident there. And that's, oh, not quite, wow. I'm surprised based on the speed of that first. So that's a no lift there. Let's have a look at the replay. About. Come on, commentary with me. Come do commentary with me. Sure. Next up now we have Umran Al-Awadi. Umran's best meet in competition is 170 kilos, so if this moves well, then he looks definitely on track to beat that.
Looks like it might be a good lift.
Yep. So what do you think, Abu? Do you think he has 170 in him for today?
I feel like he might have a little bit more than 170.
All right, let's see what he puts in there. Rashid now also going for a big jump from his first 12.5 kilo jump now
I think I've seen him train in the gym here at Warehouse.
at Warehouse.
Yeah.
He's being handled by Shadi, so that makes sense. He's also currently forecasted in first place in the 74 kilo category. It's very controlled.
Seemed like something happened there in the beginning, but ended up being smooth. Oh, they gave him 2 white
Two
lights.
reds. So that's a no lift. All right, next up is Jesus going for a national record of 206 kilos.
National record 106.5.
Now 260 would be very, very huge. His meet best and his national record before this day was 195. So this will be to add 11 to that. An absolutely monstrous squat in the 66 kilo category. That looked like it was, I'm not sure if that was a misgroove, but it just looked too heavy to me. Alright, next up now we are back to third attempts for Abdulrazak, 137.5. All right, next up, Abdulrazak Mohammed, being coached by Amir. Amir being a previous member of the Australian national team and a world record breaker in the deadlift and IBF. Now, Abdulrazak forecasted in fourth place in the 74s. Let's see if maybe he can push that onto the podium.
Looks like a good lift.
Yep. And 2 white lights. Looks like it is a good lift. Let's have a look at that replay.
Yeah, looks pretty good to me.
Next up, Leo. Leo's first time flew, but he took quite a big jump to second and wasn't really able to get out of the hole on 155. So hopefully that wasn't a strength issue, and hopefully it was just a bit of a misgroove that he can brush up on his third. Oh man, that was a really good fight though from Leo.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna fully grind it
Yeah,
there for
that
a
would have
second.
been.
Yeah.
I was expecting one of the craziest grinds. Next up is Khalid Mohammed Hamedi, again from Rising Gym, 155 kilos. Forecasted in second place in the 74s. Oh,
Not sure if
Wow.
that was depth.
yeah, I'm not sure. There was a bit of a hesitation to get into the hole there, but he manages his way up, and let's see.
The judges say كيف الحال؟ الحمد لله.
في عندنا كوست سبوت بالمكان
VIP chairs? إن شاء الله.
Mide's off sorting a few things in the gym. I'll be taking over commentary. That looked fast for a third attempt. And that's a good lift. Next up we have 170 for Amran Al-Awabi. 170 kilos. In the under 66 kilo weight class. So he's going up 5 kilos from the previous attempt. Let's see if he gets it. No lift for Anwar. And then next up we have Rashid Abdul Karim. Failed 182.5 in the previous attempt, but is still going up 5 kilos. Let's see how this goes. One 87.5 kilos.
Rashid Abdul Karim now. He didn't get his second attempt. Do you remember why that was? Was it a technicality, do you think?
Not sure, but it's still pretty interesting that he went up 5 kilos.
Yep. So let's have a look how this moves.
There was still a thing in the beginning that the judges might pick up on. Yep, good lift.
Too wide.
Too wet.
I'm not sure what you mean. Like, I don't see any. Oh, you mean
Yeah,
the pre-hinge,
Yeah.
right? I mean, as long as it's after the start command, then it's all right. You know.
Yeah, I get that, but I'm always careful that the judges might pick up on that for some reason. But it's, it looked like a good lift. For
Yeah.
sure.
So what happened with Jesus here is his second attempt was actually a mistake by the scoreboard, placed as 206, despite him putting 205 on the piece of paper. So now that's been corrected, and he's been put on 205. Usually you can't go down after your attempt was higher, but because it was an error of the scoreboard, it has been fixed.
I really hope he gets this. I've been watching Jesus lift for the last few years,
Yep.
and I know he's a strong lifter.
So this would be for a very big national record.
So there's a flight C with like 5 people. Is that going on right now? So it's back to the girls.
Jesus got the lift. This
Wow.
is a new national record.
Wow! Oh no!
Turns out to be 2 red lights.
I wonder what. Let me see if I can get the replay up. It was a bit too late for that. I'm not sure what that was for. I think they're approaching the jury now. The jury are having a look.
And the jury does not want to listen, it seems.
So apparently his second attempt at 206 was a misload, so that should be second. So to see if now have a third to go to reattempt it, if that was a failed lift, you should, because you should never hit the 206, that should be second.
That's true, but they also only noticed after his third, so it's too late for that.
But if it was a misload, you should never have attempted it, so that should be second.
Yeah, if it was noticed during the second round, then that would have been that.
5 minutes, session 2.
I can see many people approaching the jury from my seat. Seems like everyone wants to fight for Jesus's record.
Hello. Okay, go.
I don't know if that's explained. Okay, I have it there. Let's see if I can injure myself. I'm gonna angle it down a little bit. All right, so we are gonna be back in a bit for the bench press.
So you're on the stream
All right, and the commentary is back now. Farah Bayazir for her opener, 47.5 kilos. All right, and that's 3 white lights, a good lift. Bar's now loaded for the same weight here, 47.5 for Luella in the 76 kilo class. That's 2 white lights, a good lift for Luella. Rima Saadin, our bar is loaded 50 kilos. Two white lights, a good lift for Rima. Bar is now loaded for Shireen. Also 50 kilos here for opener. It's a good lift, 3 white lights.
Bar is loaded.
But I wouldn't, if it's a good lift, I wouldn't ask because that might bring attention to what it was and make it go bad.
Smith are now 52.5 kilos. Three white lights, a good lift. Bars loaded for Sara Pishkar, 62.5. It's 3 white lights for Sara.
Bars loaded for Mariam.
Bars now loaded for Mariam, 65 kilos.
I need someone with me on commentary. I'm so bored by myself.
Huh?
I need someone with me on commentary. I'm so bored by myself.
Next time, tell the federation to expense commentary.
That looks very smooth. Let's have a look.
You get like
It's 3 white lights.
Bars loaded.
Bars now loaded for Desiree, 75 kilos.
Des with 75 kg.
A lot in the tank there.
You did that on purpose. You did that on purpose. Wallah, you did that on purpose.
3 white lights. So good lift. Next up will be Astrid, forecasted in first place in the 76 kilo category with 75 kilos for her opener. All right, that looks great for Astrid. It's 2 white lights, a good lift. All right, 45 kilos now for Angelica. Angelica unfortunately didn't have a valid attempt on squat, but hopefully now she can make up for that with a meet PR on bench and deadlifts to still make for a good showing on meet day.
Bars loaded for Angelica. 45 kg on the bar.
Angelica's current best bench is 45 kilos, so this will match that for her second attempt, and then hopefully add to it on the third. Three white lights. It's a good lift.
Can Leo come to the desk, please? Leo.
Vacuum? What for?
Bar loaded.
Looks like a bit of a fight there for Janine, but she still gets it, 50 kilos. Looks like maybe even 52.5 kilos. Oh no, unfortunately it's not a good lift. I might have been conferred commands, I think. Just 1 second.
What's up next? Bar is loaded. 50 kg. Second attempt.
All right, Farah pushes that 50 kilos up. It's 3 white lights, a good lift.
Bar is loaded for Sweetman.
All right, bar's now loaded for Smitha, 55 kilos.
No, it's one of them was laminated. It would be too slippery.
All right, that's looks smooth there for Smitha, and it's 3 white lights.
Bar is loaded for Rima.
There's nothing nicer than these.
Sorry?
There's nothing nicer than these.
I know that.
Like no sofa, chair, nothing like that.
I will check. Only if I have only one.
Yeah.
I will check out. So, okay.
First, chef.
All right, Luella now 55 kilos, a very, very big jump, 7.5 kilos from her first. That's more than 10% of her bench as a jump. Still, oh, it was smooth right till lockout, and then I think she had a bit of a struggle with the rack, pushed her away. But unfortunately, yeah, that'll be a no lift. So if we just have a look there, it looks good until it hits the rack right at the top, I think.
Bar is loaded.
Shireen up next, 55 kilos in the 84 plus kilo category. Very smooth for Shireen. It's a good lift. Now Riwa looking to match her her bench meet PR on her second attempt, 60 kilos. That looked very, very fast. Definitely more kilos in the tank. Great lift there from Riwa. So if we have a look at the board there, we have 4 more squats, benches left for this second round. Sarah, Mariam, Astrid, and then Desiree.
So we have Sarah.
All right, here comes Sarah, 67.5 kilos. All right, Matt gets a good lift, 3 white lights.
Bar is loaded for Mariam, 72.5 kg. Let's go, Mariam.
All right, now here comes Mariam Radi Talqani, 72.5 kilos, 7.5 kilo jump. She grinds it up, but I think there was some down and up if we look at the replay. Let's see what the judges say though. Unfortunately, no lift. If we look at the replay, if we look at the center of the bar, it definitely moved down right then. Yeah. So hopefully she can get it on her 3rd attempt now. Next up, we have Astrid and then Desiree for the final 2 of this flight. 77.5 for Astrid.
Bar is loaded for Astrid, 77.5 kg. Mary, please come for your 3rd attempt.
It's a good lift for Astrid, 77.5 kilos so far, making her go 6 for 6 for Astrid, looking like a great meet day. Now we have Desiree. I think Desiree has competed in the past in the USAPL, I think, but I'm not so sure. So let me check. Yeah, so she has competed in the USAPL in 2018, back as a junior. Now here she is, 80 kilos. Close grip stance, or close hand grip, and she pushes it through. And that's a 10 kilo meet PR for her so far. Bar is now loaded for Angelica, taking a 2.5 kilo jump, being safe there, and taking 47.5 for her 3rd. Yeah, it just shows how much of a difference 2.5 kilos can make if we have a look at the replay there. Couldn't quite get it past that, midpoint. Now next up for her third attempt is Janine, still going for a 52.5 kilo
Next up we have Janine. Ours loaded.
attempt jump. Her second attempt was red lighted, I think, for commands. So hopefully she can make sure to follow those this time. Oh, come on. Ooh, she pushes it, but was there some downwards movement? There might have been. Unfortunately, 2 of the reds were for downwards movement. Yeah. Bar is now loaded for Farah. 52.5 kilos for her third attempt. Farah being a member of the Zayed University powerlifting team. Yep. She gets it. And it's 3 white lights. And that makes it a 2.5 kilo bench PR for Farah.
Let's go, Rima. 55.
Rima now. Rima was also on the promotional pictures for this competition, so definitely, and then competing as well, so definitely could be called a poster girl for this comp. 55 kilos, looking to repeat her second attempt. Moved better than the first, and oh no, 3, 2 reds. I don't know what that was for. Maybe something that we can't see from this angle. Bar is now loaded for Luella, 55 kilos. I think the jury are saying that Rima's was red lighter for a double bounce, like a heave after the press command, is what I'm hearing. Right, now 55 for Luella. All right, definitely look better than her second, and let's see the judges. No. I don't know what that was for. I can't tell, but I got 3 reds. So I'm not sure.
57.5.
Smitha now 57.5 kilos. This will be to match her meet best. Fortunately not there today.
Bars loaded. 57.5.
Shireen now 57.5. Yeah, definitely at these ranges, 2.5 kilos can make a huge difference.
Bars loaded. 62.5.
62.5 now for Riwa for a 2.5 kilo meet personal best. Wow, she had more kilos in her. 3 whites. And yeah, 65 was there based on the speed there. Next up now is Sara Pishkar. Again, the final 4 benches of this fight.
Bars loaded.
Bars now loaded for Sara.
70.
No. Even opened her hands a bit there before she let go. Bars now loaded for Mariam, 72.5 again to repeat her second. Okay, that her second was red lighted to downwards movement, but I don't think that went down. I think that was better. Oh no, reds again. I mean, I don't think it moved down from my angle.
Bars loaded. Astrid.
Astrid now
80 kg.
Astrid best in meet is 85 kilos. So this is to put her quite close to that, only 5 kilos below. Oh no, yeah, she knew she didn't have it. She kind of just lost control on the way down to her chest. So unfortunately, 80 isn't there for Astrid today. And now Desiree, again her first competition in 6 years, I think. Last time was in the USAPL. 12.5 kilo added to her bench if she makes this. No, not quite. So that concludes the women's bench presses. And now we are going to be on to the men's under 74 kilos, under 59, under 66, and under 74. Starting up with Leo Arzer, a sub-junior, I think, opening with 87.5.
Voted for Leo. 87.5.
Three white lights.
Bars loaded. Loaded. Bars loaded. Russian.
Bars loaded for Rashid, 105 kilos. Oh, I think that's soft. Yeah, that's soft elbows for sure. Reaches the chest. Okay, very fast. He seemed a bit hesitant there to reach the chest and a bit shaky, but once it was on the way up, it was moving. It's a good lift.
Good lift. Bars loaded. 105.
A good lift for this up.
Bars loaded for Khalid. 110.
Yeah. 110 kilos now for Khalid Mohammed Hamadi. Very easy lift, and it's 3 white lights. Imran Al-Awadi now 120 kilos. I think his national record stands at 126 kilos in the junior 6'6". So let's see if he's got that today. All right, that was a bit shakier than I think you'd want an opener to be. But it's 3 white lights, a good lift. He's checking if it's not misloaded. I don't think it was. Yeah, no, that's not misloaded. Now Jesus Talentino, junior, 130 kilos. Oh, soft elbows again. Ah, he was gripping past the knurling. Okay. He was gripping a bit too wide. Gets the start command now. All right, that looked very good. No. Let's see. The blue's for soft elbows, I think, and the yellow would have been for something either hips or feet moving. So. Sure.
Bar loaded, Leo, 92.5.
Now here comes Leo, 92.5 for his second. Oh, did he miss that rack command? I think. I think he realized he did. Yeah. Yeah. So if you just have a look, he starts the racket just before that rack command. Bar is now loaded for Abdul Razak Muhammad, 97.5 kilos. Three whites, a good lift for Muhammad Al Razak. me lift.
1 second.
Good lift. Bar loaded. Solid. 115.
All right, 115 kilos. That's a good lift.
Bar loaded. Last had 115.
Al-Azhar now a guest lifter from Amman, 115 kilos. That's a good lift with 3 white lights. Again, a 10 kilo jump from 105 to 115 is really big jump if you look at it in terms of percentages. Almost 10%. Alright, bars now loaded for Amran. His current best in competition is 127. Now that opener was a little shaky, and it was a little concerning. But let's see if he can bring it back here and prove us wrong. Make 125 moved like it always, or it moved like it has. Very close grip, hand placement. Wow, okay. That was shaky, but honestly, it moved just as well as his first. 2 whites, it's a good lift. Now, with that kind of close hand placement, that's what you expect is a slow lockout. You're going to be exposed off the chest, and then you're going to have to grind and really use those triceps to lock the elbows. But the triceps are strong enough in Amran's case to get it done. Now here's Jesus. Jesus had a red light on his first. I'm not sure why, but he's elected to jump 2.5 kilos now to match his best in comp. Raza, to match his competition best and match also the national record. He could have gone for 133 actually. is loaded now for Jesus to match his meat test. His first time coming out the rack was at the wrong height, I think, so they've just fixed that for him. Very technical bench as well. Just needs to make sure the elbows are locked and the hands are in the right position. Oh, did he miss the press? Wait, was there a press? I don't know. Yes, there it is. 3 whites. I just didn't hear the press. So yeah, good touch. So yeah, now Jesus can load whatever weight he wants for his last, since he is no longer bound by the 2.5 kilo increments as it is a national record. Now Leo is also from a big team of powerlifters, being the ASD powerlifters. Every year seems to be more and more powerlifters in that cohort, and there's going to be quite a few today as well. If there's ever going to be a powerlifting school in Dubai, ASD is that. So 95 kilos now for Leo. Wow, come on. Yes, just lock the elbows. That did not move down. Wow, that is a grind. Let's see the lights. Yes, 3 whites. Man, we have to watch that again. Talk about a grind. Really close to that 100 kilo range now.
Is this a national record for Joe?
Yeah.
136. I can put it on there.
You can do 135.5.
He wants 136.
Good lift.
Come on, Roxanne. Come on.
unfortunately, no lift there for Rashid. 120 kilos.
Bar loaded.
Al-Azhar now for the same weight of 120. Asking for a lift off. Three whites there for Al-Azhar. Say good lift.
Bar loaded. Run.
Bars loaded for Amran, 127.5. This will be to match his current meet best. And very tricep dominant bench press here for Amran. Good touch. Now had the down press movement and just wasn't there.
Next, Jesus. 136. Bars loaded. For the record.
Bars now loaded for Jesus Tolentino. The current national record is actually 132.5 by him, so this will be for about 3.5 kilos over that. All right, Jesus. Let's see. Oh no, again. Why? Let me see. Let's see you. Touch looks good. Presses it up quite fast, actually. I don't know. All right, and now we are gonna move on to deadlifts. So I'll see you guys in about 7 minutes for the start of deadlifts. And now we are getting started with deadlifts. Bars loaded for Janine. First up with 105 kilos. That looks very, very smooth, and let's see the lights.
Good lift. Bar loaded, Remo, 110.
Rima makes that fly. Three white lights, a good lift.
Bar loaded. Sharon,
Bar's now loaded for Shireen, also with 110 kilos.
good lift.
Three white lights, a good lift for Shireen.
Bar loaded. Smitha, 117.
117.5 kilos is now loaded for Smitha. That's very smooth there, and it's given, see the lights? Three white lights.
Good lift.
Next up, Farah Bazier, 122.5.
I think she was a little bit surprised. She was standing over here when this group started, and I just heard her swearing, like, oh my god, I'm up.
Yeah, so Farah is going for the junior national record in the 84 category, which is currently 130. So I think she'll be trying to get for 132 by her third. It's a good lift there.
Is she a lifter from Abu Dhabi? No?
Yeah, she's from Abu Dhabi, from
One of
the
Sharif-
Zayed University team.
Yeah,
one of
Sharif,
Sharif's guys.
Sharif told me about her yesterday. I just didn't have a face to her name, but now I do.
All right. Unfortunately, there's some instability with the connection right now, so the live stream might be choppy. Hopefully that gets fixed soon. Luella now 125 kilos for her open. Three whites for Luella. Wissam next close back. All right, Riwa now 132.5.
Easy peasy.
Let's have a look look at that replay.
How she's been doing so far today?
Riwa's been doing quite good. If we after this replay, I'll show you the board. Oh no, actually, this was. I think she missed the down command maybe. Oh yeah, she did. There was a bit bobble right before the down.
A bit of a hitch.
Yeah, not a hitch, but just a bobble. So
Classic round, eh?
if we have,
How are you, man?
I'm all right. How are you?
I don't want to interrupt you when you're in your middle of your flow.
All good.
Flow mode.
All right. Now next up is. Wait, this is a mistake here. It's 135 for Angelica. It still says real. I'll have to go fix that.
Now it's changed.
All right, Angelica makes that look smooth. Looks like she follows the down command as well. Oh no, I think that's for soft lockout, the reds. I'm not sure. So if we have a look at the board here, Angelica did bomb out on squat, unfortunately. Yeah, so hopefully she can bring it back on deadlifts and put up a meet PR there. Right.
2 for 7 so far. All right.
Here we have Mariam, 135 kilos for her opener. Mariam just competed a couple of weeks ago at the AUS University Cup, 1 week ago actually, and now here she is again. Let's see what the judges say.
That should be fine, yeah, 3 wide.
Yeah.
Good lift.
Bars loaded now for Desiree. Unfortunately, her socks were too short, and she was not allowed onto the platform.
You live and you learn.
Yeah.
Should be a technical control at actually looking at that.
Yeah, there should be.
Go to the SBD stand and buy some socks.
SBD being one of our sponsors here, along with SBD obviously selling lifting apparel, lifting gear, knee sleeves, wrist wraps, deadlift socks, and such. Another one of our sponsors being Eleiko, the equipment provider here for the Federation and for WHGym. Avances as well, who provide some barefoot flat lifting shoes, and Disc. I think that stands for Dubai Integrated Sports Clinic. Yep. And they provide physiotherapy for a lot of the powerlifters in the UAE.
I believe one of their chiropractors will be here at this afternoon session.
He's not competing, is he?
No, but he
No.
will be here as
Okay.
in checking out on the lifters and stuff.
I see.
spoke to him
Yeah.
yesterday.
Matt, very involved with the powerlifting community. Now we have Sarah, 165.
How she's been doing today. She was great at the last part.
So we'll have a look at the board after this. So let's see this. It's maybe a bit harder than an opener should, but still moved quite nice. That's 3 whites. So if we have a look at the board here, Sarah beat her squat record with 147.
Okay.
I'm not sure about bench. And let me quickly check on deadlifts. So her deadlift best is 180. So let's see if she can manage to match or break that. Astrid now opening with that number 180, an absolutely massive deadlift for Astrid. Astrid being also the current national record holder in the deadlift. In her category with 205.5. 1 second.
Right. See Astrid then at 180. She's done that weight many times before. So it shouldn't be a problem. And here we go. Easy peasy. See see. Hope the referees let her go. Waiting for the call. Unfortunately, 3 red lights, and was a little bit hesitant there to take out any victory because she was not really fully extended from where I was sitting. So I think she just needs to correct that to the next lift. So no worries for all you Astrid fans out there. I see Mustafa is cheering for Astrid. She will get that in the second or slightly higher because she's for sure strong enough. She just had a little bit of a need convincing the referees just a little bit more with the shoulder position. But unfortunately, 3 red lights, so you can't go and overrule that by the jury either. So 3 red lights is 3 red lights. Next up is Janine then. Roach. She's coming out here on 1:15, and I do believe that this is her first powerlifting competition. I'm pretty sure.
10 kilo jump, doesn't look like it affected her much. That moved very well. Just 3 whites. If anyone in the chat can let us know how the stream is doing, if it's too choppy or too laggy, can you guys let us know so we can make sure to do something about it? All right, Rima now 117.5. Again, moved just the same as her first.
That looked good.
And yeah, that's 3 white lights.
She celebrates.
Shireen next, going for a 10 kilo jump from 110 to 120. Shireen has competed in the past in the New Zealand Powerlifting Federation. I'm not sure how long ago, but here she is now, first time. Yep.
She has a lot more in her.
3 white lights, it's a good lift. Smitha now 125 kilos. Do you know what her meet best is?
I do not, but it should be also the whatever it is. It's the Masters 1 UAE record.
Oh, okay.
Let's check that out.
Yep.
Must be. I don't foresee anyone else having it.
That's 3 whites for Smitha. So it's currently 135 as her deadlift best. Farah now going for the Junior 84 national record in her second attempt.
Is this breaking the record? Did she break it on the first one?
No,
also?
she didn't. This would be breaking it.
Okay.
See the judges.
See what the referees are saying.
Unfortunately, no. It's 2
reds.
reds. I think one of them was on the soft lockout. No, I'm not sure. Let me check what the.
Probably a soft knees and or one for the shoulders, but I didn't really see that there.
So
to be honest.
yeah, the yellow is for releasing the bar or failure for commands. Luella now 132.5. Wow, that moved even lighter than an opener.
Yeah.
Very fast.
It's only, I think, Sarah that actually opened up heavy in terms of weights of her potential. Otherwise, they seem to go very, very conservative.
Yeah.
But remember, this is second round lift.
1 second, I'll be back in a minute. I'll just mention
All right, here comes Angelica then on 137.5. Angelica making that look smooth. Let's see if the referees agree. I'm hoping so. 3 white lights. Right, thank you for the feedback in the chat here. It's lagging a little bit, so Maid is trying to figure that out. Bar is loaded.
All right, so I've let the IT guys at warehouse know that the stream and the Wi-Fi is being quite slow, so hopefully something can be done
So
about
here
that.
she comes with a new pair of socks.
Yep.
And that was easy. Maybe it was because of the socks.
I agree.
We usually say that new socks adds 7.5% to lifting capacity, and that looks something like that.
Yeah, if those were the orange Forge socks, that would have been even faster.
Yeah. She opted for the black on grey, which is a little bit more subtle.
Mariam, 140.
140 for Mariam. Let's see.
Mariam now 140 kilos. Three white lights.
He looks happy with that. Rewa, 142.
You are now
See if she can just execute this
10
now
kilo
to
jump
the referee
for
standard.
142.5. Come on. Yes. There was a little bit of a fight, but I think it looks clean.
That's
Three white. So her meet best is actually 150, so let's see if they're gonna go for a attempt to match that or not.
Got the count for soft knees, but I think this will be fine.
Okay. We'll do as soon as these deadlifts end, we can reset it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what are you doing?
Actually, I can connect to my hotspot.
Come on, Astrid, let's go.
I can connect to my
No
hotspot.
problem. They will call me when you are ready.
Okay, just tell me I connect to my hotspot. All right. Wow, that was teleported. That is one of the fastest 190s I've seen Astrid do.
She was probably a little bit, rightfully so, a little bit annoyed at why her first lift was declined.
Yeah, so I mean, I'm not sure where she's gonna plan to end that, but maybe 205 or something around that range is definitely looks like it's gonna be there.
I mean, she's probably unthreatened, so she'll probably.
Depends
go
if she
go
wants
for
to.
something
I mean,
big.
since she's already guaranteed a win, she might just want to go for a PR, you know. All right, so it looks like we get a sneak peek and see that Astrid is going to go for 200 next.
That will be no problem.
Yeah.
She's done that many times.
Bars now loaded for Janine, 120 kilos. Let's make sure that this
Let's
is.
go Janine. 120.
Come on, girl.
And she has yet to find her top level, that's for sure.
Yeah.
That's what happened when
Three
you
whites
when you
for
haven't done a
Janine.
competition before. You have unknown resources, so you don't really know how strong you are.
Yeah. So if we have a look here for Janine, she's just gone 7 for 9 in her first meet. The only misses she had were on bench, so 3 for 3 on squat and deadlift. That's definitely a positive first meet. All right, now we have Rima. Do you know how long it's been since Rima's competed?
I'm gonna take a chance and say 3 years.
I think it's around that. I can check real quick.
2 or 3 years. She didn't compete last year, I'm pretty sure, so it
Yeah.
must have been the year before that.
Oh no.
She went for
Yeah,
it.
she's going for it still.
Yeah. At least someone that puts
Yeah.
a heavy load on there.
Yeah. Oh, why?
You got one white light. That must be for.
Go to the jury and contest that.
Trying.
Yeah. So our last meet was 2021. So yeah, 3 years. A bit more, 3.5. Now we have Shireen, 130 kilos. That looks smooth.
And see, the referees usually don't like when you fiddle around with your shoulders a little bit. Let's see what they say.
Yeah, they don't.
So two reds, one light, and one.
Yeah, if we have a look at the replay
and if you
there.
look at the replay, I mean, it's a totally legit lift, but they don't like when you start fiddling around with the shoulders like that.
Yeah. All right. Next up is Smitha now.
132.5 kilos.
I think she's got this. This is gonna be a grind, but I think she's got it. That's cool.
Is Smitha usually the type of person to be able to grind through lifts?
Yeah.
All right. Oh. Was it a little bit of a hitch?
I think she'll be fine.
Let's see.
Get it. Come on. Moved actually.
Yes,
yeah.
there it
Moved
is.
Pretty explosive
Good
from
lift.
the floor.
Yeah,
from
very. I
before.
was surprised. I thought it was just going to be smooth sailing.
She has her sticking point pretty high up, but she managed to balance that really well.
Right.
So it was great.
Oh, and also, fortunately, we have fixed the Wi-Fi, so we are all good now.
No need to restart. It's good now. It's good now.
Farah, 132.5 now, reattempting that national record attempt. The knees go in quite a bit. I didn't see it go down. That looks like a clean lockout.
I think she got that.
I think it's clean.
I don't see doesn't
Yes,
seem to
right.
He had a lot of patience there.
Yeah. All right, if we look at what's remaining, we've got about half the deadlifts, the third attempts remaining. Going up next is Luella, 140 kilos. Wow. If that was how her opener moved, I would have said nothing,
Yeah, it's, quite a few of these girls undershooting radically, I want to say. But then again, if you haven't been on a platform or you haven't been in a while, you don't really know the capacity, and all of a sudden it just flies.
Yep.
Such a difference pulling, especially deadlift in front of the crowd and the referees and all that kind of stuff. So.
And sometimes also, if it's your first time doing powerlifting programming and powerlifting taper and all that, and a peak, you might just be way stronger than you expected to be on the day.
Let's see Angelica here.
Oh.
Let's see. She extended a little bit fast.
So I didn't see
especially the
downwards
right knee.
movement,
I don't see
but
it either.
also like sometimes with the wobbles like that, it just makes the judges doubt.
They make them trigger happy for a red light.
A bit. Let's wait for it.
They say 2-1.
No lift,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
I will get benefit for the lifter there because she didn't really drop the bar. She didn't hitch it either. I really like the way Angelica lifts. Very clean lifter otherwise.
Does now. Again,
with her new socks.
Yep.
Let's see. Yeah, that's good. No,
that was a
the
mistake
three white
there.
lights.
It's
That
a
was
good
three
lift
white
there
lights.
for
yeah, she's
Desiree.
happy. That's good.
بس دق next lifter وبعد له.
Who is next then?
Next up is Mariam Radi At-Talqani.
150. You clean the.
It is, yeah. There we go. All right.
Her last lift was pretty easy, so she looked very happy and confident.
Yep, and I think this will also be an 84
I
plus
think so.
national record. Yeah, very smooth. Happy with
as
that.
they come. Come on. Yes.
Three
she's
whites
happy.
there.
Good.
Let's have a look at the replay. All right, next up is Riwa.
Change.
If Riwa gets this takes her total to 340 kilos, which would be a 7.5 kilo total improvement, which is very, very big for a veteran powerlifter.
152, and she is a grinder, that's
Yep.
for sure. She will not drop this ball.
Let's go for Riwa. Let's go, Riwa. And this will also definitely take her into a national record total. But also tried very hard, so might get one white light for that.
Yeah, seems to be the standard. She's not happy. She wanders off.
So, I mean, that ends her total at 330 for today, which is still a positive outcome. Her best in the past was 332, so only 2.5 kilos down from that. Now Sarah is going for a meet best and a national record. This would take her into 397.5 for a total, while her current best is 392.5. So 2.5 kilo increase on the deadlift and a 5 kilo increase on the total if she gets this. The Wi-Fi is back to being bad. The Wi-Fi is back to being bad. It goes like this. All right. Sarah now.
Let's go, Sarah. 182 and a half.
Now, I'm expecting this to fight.
Yeah, she's
Fight
a beast.
for this either way. You know, not that much slower than her second.
Oh, let's hope it hold on to the bar.
No, 2 reds. Was that for letting go of the bar?
I think
the yellow
it
light is
bounced.
ready.
No,
The
it's
red light is
bounced,
letting
but
go.
she held on to the bar the whole way. It's not her fault that it bounced.
Oh, the red light is for letting go.
It is, and it was actually right, I think.
Oh my goodness.
It was. She dropped the ball. And that is actually that was actually true.
That's.
Can we see it again? Or
No, I don't. I can't see
no,
it
it
again,
was
but-
actually.
All right, attempt change for Astrid going for 205 instead of 200.
Was very. She did all the work.
Yeah. It's so frustrating when you get a good lift like that. And
Absolute beast. She doesn't give a single F. Just
Yeah.
pulls it.
And you
But
just-
unfortunately, just need to control the bar on the way down.
Yeah.
they're trying to persuade the jury, but I don't think.
Yeah, but it did. She did drop it, but also like she got the lift. It's very frustrating.
Come on, Astrid!
Let's go, Astrid! Now here he is. Here she is, the heaviest deadlift of the women's session. 205 kilos. What? That was easy. She had 215 there. There was no struggle. معنا تروفي هو يا تروفي هو جاب هاي هاي اللي توا ياك ولا لا جنين هي ستشارك بعد اليوم
So it's with Kevin, the director.
هي ستشارك بعد اليوم جنين جنين
Janine wants Kevin.
Sorry?
Janine wants Kevin to take the trophy.
Wants Kevin to take the trophy. جنين تبغى كيفن يستلم كيفن السي او
اوكي كيفن اللي حيستلم اوكي كيفن
على طول بعد الدرس فاهم ولا اوكي
On to the men's then. That was a fantastic finish.
All right, here we have Abdul Razak.
I'll be back in 2 minutes.
All right. Abdul Razak now 140 kilos. Very, very fast. Three whites. All right, the stream should be back now. Hopefully this connection will be more stable. Now we have Al Azhar Bani Araba, 160 kilos. Oh, unfortunately, it's a no lift. I think it might have been on soft shoulders. To have a look at the replay here.
Next we have Leo.
I'm not sure. Maybe.
This stream is solely done by. Is it your program?
Yeah, it's fully me.
That's good enough. Is it which camera do you use?
Which timer? What do you mean?
Which camera do you use? Is
Oh,
this and
that one is the main camera, and that was the replay camera. All right. Now we have Amran Al-Awadi, 180 kilos for his opener.
I was just talking to him backstage. He said he had been feeling a bit flat today, so he just missed out on the last squat and last bench.
Yeah, maybe it was a bit tough as well for him to make the weight cut. Oh, but that deadlift was easy. Looks like he's in prime form for deadlifts based on that opener. $215 kilos now for Rashid Abdul Karim. There was a tiny bit of a wobble at the top, but I don't think that should be an issue. Unfortunately, it was.
It's always, as soon as they wobble, like it gives the referees a tiny bit of insecurity and they get trigger happy.
That's what it looks like. I'll just move the replay camera a bit up.
against.
Now here we have another national record attempt, Open 66, his own record now, about to be broken. Oh, lockout. Was the lockout?
I mean, not
No,
even I would have
wasn't.
given that, and
Yeah.
I'm a very reasonable and for the lifter referee. In the sofa, that is. I am not actually a referee, but the right knee was clearly soft there.
Yeah.
Anyway, I think we'll come back.
Patrick
and-
is a Cats 1 international sofa referee.
Yes, exactly. I've seen a lot of competitions from the sofa and live. Actually, I was talking to one of my clients. I think I've seen over 200 powerlifting competitions.
Wow.
If that is something. Not a referee yet, though.
Actually, I'm not sure why the system flagged that as a record, because it wasn't. The record is 242.5 actually.
Maybe it was a total record.
Ah, yes, it was a total record. You're right. You're right. All right, Abdulrazak Muhammad now, 155 kilos.
Is the belt flick perfected?
Yeah, it would have been 2 whites and 1 red, but then the belt flip made it 3.
That was 3 white lights. No, it was 4 white lights.
Right, you're right.
4.5.
The 4th from the sofa judge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Highlight from Rising coming from Fujera. Looked solid, but also kind of heavy for an opener.
That was the second attempt. That was the second.
Sorry, his second attempt. Okay, sorry. Good. Yeah, that was all good, all good.
Bars loaded now for Al Azhar. Again, a guest lifter from Amman.
There'll be awards after, so
160 kilo, repeating opener in the 59 kilo cast. Definitely faster.
That was easy.
And looks perfect as technically. 3 whites.
Oh, very nice lifting. We don't see too many 59 guys, so hopefully he'll participate in more competitions.
Yeah, but also he is not a member of UAE powerlifting. He is,
Oman.
he's on the Oman national team, coming here as a guest lifter.
What's his age?
He didn't give in his date of birth in the thing, so I'm not sure.
Okay.
Leo now, pretty sure he's a sub junior, 185 kilos. Yeah, Leo's a 2007, so definitely sub junior. Oh, a bit shaky, but it looks smooth with a good lockout.
Nothing wrong with having some resistance. So that looked good.
Yep. And he's pretty solidly in second place, so definitely as well if he makes his third attempt, whatever that is, he's going to be guaranteeing that spot in second place. Now, Imran is currently in first place in the 66 as Jesus has not yet managed to put in a valid deadlift. But if Jesus does manage, then Imran will not be able to catch up for first. 3 whites. It's a good lift.
Ah, he looks on fire all of a sudden. Maybe he rehydrated. Got it into
Maybe
second
he
wind.
drank water. Rashid now 225. He missed his first on a technicality, still jumping 10 kilos, taking quite a risk. Yeah, he locks it. Three whites, a good lift.
Let's see then if we can clean up his act here, because the first one was not tidy enough.
Yep. So this is for the total national record, bringing the total up to 567.5, or no, 570s. The total was 567.5.
Let's get the timing right and it's fine.
Better. Oh, the
Well,
right knee, right
little
knee.
bit the same
Right,
thing
right
again.
knee
Let's
is
see
soft.
what they
Right
say.
knee is soft.
He's leaving us hanging. He might get it anyway, but...
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. 3 whites, a good
Look
lift.
at the replay, he's doing the same mistake again, but they let him slip this time, so
Yep.
I would consider himself a little bit lucky there.
So you got to be very careful on
Yeah.
on his final one. Katao now brushing the bar. Incredibly talented there.
He has yet stuff to learn from Shipolat's bar brushing skills. He is the fastest that I've seen.
Marco?
Yeah,
Wow.
he brushes the bar like no one else.
Wow.
But he's a good guy, so he.
Yep.
he'll-
I mean, he is still a junior.
Yeah, he's
Actually, maybe a
up and
sub-junior.
coming.
Yeah, so maybe by the time he's in the opens, he
Yeah.
might surpass
his
Marco.
His time will come.
Yep. Now we have Abdurazak, 175. Thankfully, the connection is back to being good. Wow. I was a bit slow off the floor, but once it was off, then
it
it
was just
flew.
just flying.
Yeah.
I don't know if that was close to his
3
PB,
whites.
but if it was, he should be super happy because that looks really solid.
Bam. Let me just check what's happening. Wow. Al Azhar is going for a 30 kilo jump. What? They missed Khalid? Okay.
Khalid first, 170, yeah.
So this lifter was accidentally skipped, but now we are going back to Khalid. 170 kilos.
Yeah, I was thinking if he elevates 30 kilos, that would be incredible because his second lift was kind of heavy. So let's see. But this, he'll have a good chance of making this, but this will be, I think, just on his top end. Let's give it all now, come on.
Oh, no.
That was just above his top end and not super surprising. That was, second lift was heavy. good. How are you?
Oh,
All
good,
all
good.
good, good. Bars loaded. Let's see now. This is pretty darn impressive. if you
Come
may
stop me. Come stop me. And Ezhar now 190. Bit shaky, but that was a 30 kilo jump that looked like it could have worked. Oh no!
Now,
Let's have a look at that. Was it
once
soft
again,
shoulders?
yeah. It's just, he didn't sell it. If he would have looked
Yeah.
up there, and then he
Right.
looks up,
One thing I learned my first competition in Desert Barbell: smile at the top and look
you
up.
need to sell yourself a little bit.
Yeah, I smile at the top no matter what, no matter how bad the deadlift was, no matter how much pain I'm in, I will smile.
This guy ain't gonna smile. Let's see. He's gonna pull it, I think. Come on.
Yep.
Yeah, he's gonna fight it up.
The knees.
And he's-
Was there a bit of
I
hitching? I'm not
think
sure.
He gotta get it. Because he was very patient there. Come on.
If it's there, that's
It should be fine. I didn't see.
left judge. There we go. No, no.
2-1 red.
Yeah.
I would
Unfortunate.
directly, if I were him, crawl to the jury because he's probably exhausted. But I would for sure go and pose the question.
But still, that's 422.5 total, even without it, for quite a
what
good
did the jury say?
first outcome. The jury's saying down movement.
Okay. Home run. Let's see then if we can go 3 for 3 in the deads.
Imran
Come
now,
on, no!
200.
Get it, come on. Let's go.
Come on, Omran. Let's do it. Come on now. You got this.
Yes, come on. Sell it.
I think it was sold.
I think
it was
Come
sold,
on,
but
I'll buy that.
if there wasn't a hitch.
Come on. Give it. Yeah, one, done.
I don't get it. It's always the left judge
I
that's
think
slow.
you got it. One up,
I need to go
one down.
fix the left judge's
One
phone.
up, yes. Alright. A little bit of lagging here also with the referee system, but that was a 2-1 red, 2-1 white for Omran, so he got his 200. It's excellent. Next up then is Rashid. And I think if I didn't miss here, I think that Leo's lift was actually overturned, and I think rightfully so. Rashid 235.
No, I just need someone to press the start button for a turn while I grab my food from outside. So I haven't set up anything. Yeah, so it's like when they
They're sorting out some stuff with the referees' equipment here. Bars loaded, 235. Let's see if that Good lift.
لا اثنين هذا واحد.
$250 for Jesus. 250. Let's see if he
All right, and we will be back in 1 minute now for the 83 kilo men's squats. Abud.
Bars loaded.
All right, thanks.
That's good.
135 kilos.
All right. We are beginning the second session with the first squat. Aditya will be opening the session with 135 kilos. We're waiting for the judges to announce that the bar is loaded. Aditya, 135 kilos. That looked fast. Let's see what the judges say. The judges say good lift.
Please don't forget to submit your attempt.
Up next, Steve, 145 kilos for his first attempt. I'm seeing a lot of new lifters in this competition.
Steve. Lala, 145. One moment, please.
The technical desk is facing some technical issues with the next lifter. Bar is loaded for Steve, 145 kilos. Should be a smooth lift. And that was very fast. Looked like depth from my angle. The judges say that that's a good lift. Wonder what he's gonna go for next.
We have Mohammed Shawqi with 145 as well. I see Mohammed Shawqi training at WHGym often, and he does this weight very easily. I can also see that he's got a lot of friends here in the crowd. Very fast as expected. I hope the judges say that this is a good lift. And it was. Bar is loaded for some art. Again, another warehouse member. I see him train at warehouse often. Very smooth opener. Not sure about the depth there, but I'll see what the judges say. Yeah, I can tell from the replay. All right, the judges say it's depth. I just hope that in the next attempt he goes a little bit deeper so the judges don't pick up on his depth. Bar is loaded for James. 152.5.
Bar is loaded.
So many new lifters in the powerlifting scene. It's good to see that the sport is growing here in the UAE. James, very aggressive with his opener. Smooth opener. The judges say it's a good lift. We have Asa now with 175. Smooth lift for Asa. I wonder what he's going for his second attempt. So you'll see the jumps we have here from the lifters, and you'll be able to see their second attempts for the squat. All right, we have Luke. $175 for Luke. Very fast. Let's have another look. I believe the judges say
Yep, good lift for Luke. Up next, we have 200 kilos for Hamid. Smooth lift from Hamid. Let's have another look. Up next, we have Matt Henry with 245 for his opener. I can see him getting hyped up there. Matt is a very strong lifter, and he's been competing for a while. You'll see that Matt is a very technical lifter. Very smooth lift. Technique is on point. It's always enjoyable to watch Matt compete. Not sure why he shook his head there. I hope everything's all right. And we're back to the second attempt with 142.5. You'll see that lifters typically jump 7.5 to 10 kilos, depending on the lifter and how smooth their attempt went. So, Aditya, 142.5 kilos, up 7.5 kilos from his previous attempt. Very deep squat. He chose to squat without knee sleeves. And it's a good lift for Aditya. So that was a good lift for Aditya. And we're moving on to 152.5, also 7.5 kilos above his previous attempt. Bar is loaded. So we have Steve with 152.5 kilos. Steve has a minute to approach the bar after the judges say bar loaded or after they announce that the bar is loaded. This is the under 83 kilo weight class. 152.5. We're hoping that Steve shows up to the platform. And time. So once the 1 minute is up for a lifter, they cannot attempt, and the spotters and loaders move on to the next lift. So up next we have Muhammad Shawqi, 155 kilos, up 10 kilos from his previous attempt. Lifter has 1 minute to approach the bar. Based on his previous attempt, this should go smoothly. smooth lift. I hope the judges say that it's a good lift. So good lift from Mohamed Shawqi. Spotters moving on to the next attempt now. Bar is also loaded with 155 kilos. This is up 2.5 kilos from his previous attempt. That is a good lift, the judges say. Right. We have 160 on the bar. $160 on the bar for Samarth. Bit of a grind there, but it looked like a smooth lift. And the judges say that that is a good lift. We're back up to 3 red plates for Luke. 177.5 kilos. You'll see that a lot of lifters have a choice between heeled shoes or flat shoes, depending on their preference. As long as they are wearing shoes, they are allowed to step on the platform, and as long as the socks do. Lifter has 1 minute to approach the bar after the judges announce that the bar is loaded. Have a look. So we have one lifter who failed his second attempt, and we have 4 more lifters for second attempts, and then we move on to third attempts. So Luke is not attempting his second attempt. A minute has passed since the judges announced that the bar is loaded, and so the spotters move on to the next lifter. No lift for Luke. Bar is loaded for Isa. It's always fun to see Isa lift. Bit of a shaky walkout there. Again, great lift, but from my angle it didn't seem like it was depth. Let's have another look. Right. Bar is loaded for Hamid. 210 kilos. This is in the 83 kilo weight class. Again, we have another very technical lifter in the squat. It's a good lift for Hamad. Up next we have Matthew Henry. Again, one of my favorite lifters to watch lift. He's very strong, he's very technical. He has a very high chance to win the overall placement, taking home an Eleiko bar. Yes! 255 kilos. Very strong lift from Matthew. I'm very excited to see him deadlift. Okay, next up we have Steve. He failed his previous attempt of 152.5, and so he's attempting it again for his third attempt. Let's hope he gets it. Looked pretty smooth. Let's hope the judges give him the lift, and that's 2 white lights. Next up, we have Muhammad Shawki, 160 kilos.
Bars loaded. Muhammad Shawki, 160.
5-kilo jump from his previous attempt. Ahmed is a very focused lifter. That was a very nice attempt.
Good lift.
And now we're moving on to 162.5 for Samarth. Under the 83 kilo weight class. Again, another exciting lifter to watch lift. Very unfortunate.
Bars loaded. James.
162.5 kilos for James. Very interesting jump. He went from 152.5 kilos on his first attempt, chipped that with 2.5 kilos on his second, and then went up 7.5 kilos for his third attempt. Let's hope he gets it. Yeah. That is a no lift for James. He gave the crowd a heart and they're applauding him. Next up we have Asa. He failed his second attempt of 182.5, going up 5 kilos. Bar is loaded with 187.5 kilos. I can see him getting hyped up over there for his third attempt. Again, very focused lifter. Huge grind for Asa. And so in terms of squat, this puts Asa in third place.
Luke, 187.5.
Next up we have Luke. Trying to tie Asa's squat. I'm looking here, yeah. This is to tie Asa's squat 187.5, up 10 kilos from his previous failed attempt. So if Luke gets this, this ties him and Asa for the third place for the squat. So we move on to 220 kilos for Hamad.
Bar is loaded, 220.
Very nice attempt from Hamad, 220 kilos, and the judges say this is a good lift. This puts him in second place in the 83 kilo weight class. If Matthew Henry gets this lift, he's in first place so far. If he doesn't get this lift, he's still in first place. So he's just chipping in on his total here. Again, very strong, very technical lifter. 265 kilos on the bar.
Bar is loaded, Matthew Henry, 265.
Very controlled, very stable. Huge grind over there for Matt. Let's see what the judges say. 2 red lights for Matthew. Not sure if that was on depth, or if the judges felt like he skipped one of the commands. So the first flight is over for squats, and we move on to the second flight. Amir is starting off this flight with 110 kilos, moving all the way down to 250 kilos for Gordon as an attempt. So bar is loaded for Amir. Lifter has 1 minute to show up to the platform to do the attempt. Otherwise, the spotters move on to the next lifter.
Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Amir. Looked like a fast lift, and the judges say 3 white lights for Amir.
Amir with good lift.
So we move on to 160 kilos. Bars loaded, 160 kilos. Looked like a smooth lift, and the judges say 3 white lights.
Good lift. Next lifter, bar is loaded.
So we have 160 kilos again for Khalifa. A lot of supporters in the crowd for him. Smooth lift, but there was a back step there. I wonder if the judges pick up on that. All right, so no lift. Alan, 165 kilos.
Bar is loaded out.
$165 for Alan. Very smooth opener. And the judges say no lift. So we're moving on, 185 kilo opener for Ethan. This is the plus 120 kilo weight class.
Oh, so nice. So nice.
Very fast, very smooth opener for Ethan. It's very great to see new lifters in the sport. It's very great to see that the sport is growing here in the UAE. Bars loaded for Sid. 200 kilos under the 105 kilo weight class. Very smooth lift from Sid. The judges say 3 white lights.
Next lifter, 230.
As we move down in the second flight, you'll see that the squats get heavier and heavier. Excited to see the 250 from Gordon eventually during this flight, but now we have Vaibhav, 230 kilos under the 93 kilo weight class. Vi is a very strong lifter. I've seen him compete before. Very smooth lift. I just hope it was a bit deeper, but the judges still say 3 white lights. The judges have a better angle than me, so they're able to see the depth better. It's always a bit hard from my angle, from the camera's angle that we're looking at.
Bars loaded for Iyad, 235.
235 for Iyad. The lifter is a bit late to the platform. He's adjusting his socks, making sure there's space between the socks and the knee sleeves. These are IPF rules. There needs to be space between the socks and the knee sleeves, and the knee sleeves and the singlet. – 235 kilos. So the judges give you the start command when there's no movement in the bar, which means you're ready to squat. And they give you the rack command when you're done with the squat and there's no movement whatsoever in the bar.
Bar loaded for Mustafa, 240.
Next up we have Mustafa. Very strong lifter, very calm, really enjoyable to watch lift. – 240 kilos. Very smooth lift from Mustafa. So, good lift from Mustafa. Moving on to Basil. Basil is a university student from AUS, if I'm not mistaken, competing under the 120 kilo weight class. So many supporters in the crowd for Basil. Very expected. He's a very strong lifter. Very young and been competing for a few years now. He has his handler with him, Nartan, very well-known coach here in the UAE community. Very deep squats, and the crowd here is applauding him for his opener. 3 white lights for Basim.
Epic lifting.
Moving on to Alan now. 250 under the 93 kilo weight class. That really measures up against some of the numbers here under the 93 kilo weight class.
Come on, Alan. Keep it solid now. Keep it solid. So good.
Huge squat from Alan. 250 kilos for his opener, and the judges say 3 white lights for Alan. 250 kilos under the 93 kilo weight class. So we have the heaviest opener for the second flight, 250 kilos from Gordon Shaw. Gordon's bringing a very Olympic weightlifter vibe here to the platform.
Nice.
250 kilos, high bar. Been a while since I've seen someone squat high bar. That's a good lift for Gordon. And so spotters and loaders moving back down to 120 for Amir.
They did that, I'm like, I don't know how to do that. But this last guy, he's an Olympic lifter, no?
He looks like an Olympic
he
lifter.
had that style.
Yeah.
It was the down and up, and he went all the way in the basement.
And he was squatting high bar as well.
Yeah.
Just want to go ask him after.
He looks like it.
After the competition if he's a weightlifter originally.
And he's got a weightlifting belt too.
Yeah.
Yalla. This is round 2 now. Second squat, yeah?
Yeah. Second attempt. Under the 105 kilo weight class for Emir. 120 kilos.
Got a very low. Wait for it. Wait. Yeah, nice. Very low.
So, second attempt. The judges say, waiting for the judges to say if it's a good lift or no lift. Right, so 3 white lights for Amir. So, next lifter, Khalifa, went up 5 kilos from his previous failed attempt. I hope he gets this one.
All right, now. Come on now.
Bar is loaded for Khalifa.
Come on now. Confident now.
fast squat.
So there's nothing wrong with the speed, that's for sure.
3 white lights for Khalifa. I'm hoping he's not as conservative for his third attempt. Now we move on to 170 kilos. Not sure what happened there, but they've asked
Straps around his thumb.
Oh. So IPF rules, you're not allowed to have the loop around your thumb when you wear the wrist
Come on
wraps.
now, man. You
This
got
is
this.
just for the safety of the lifters.
Wait for it. Nice. Good depth on that one.
Yeah. Bar is loaded with 170 kilos for Alan.
Come on now, man. You got this.
Alan is a seasoned lifter, so
You
I'm
got
sure
this,
this is
Alan.
no issue for him.
Do your thing. Yes. Nice. Very focused lift.
I love his technique. It's really good.
Well
Good
done.
lift, 2 white lights. Also, we have Anna here. She's very supportive of all the lifters, if you can hear her.
I'm hanging out here in the hanging out in the background. The cheerleader.
Yeah. She's there every competition, always supporting everyone.
Of course.
We all appreciate that.
It's all about community.
All right, 190 kilos for Ethan.
Nice.
Looked like a good lift from this angle, but see what the judges say.
Yeah. 2-1 good lift.
That was a good lift for Ethan. Moving on to Sid. 215 kilos. That's a 15 kilo jump from his previous attempt. The spotters and loaders are doing a pretty good job keeping everyone safe, loading up the weights and offloading the weights for the lifters.
215.
So that. Nice.
Very nice lift from Sid. 215 kilos.
No energy leakage on that squat.
Yeah. Very technical lifter. Next up we have Vaibhav. coming in on the lifting scene here in the UAE again. You know, he took a break off from competing, here in the UAE at least. Now he's getting back into it. 240 kilos for his second attempt. Under the 93 kilo weight class. Very strong lifter there. Very strong lift. I'm just not too sure about the depth, and it seemed like the judges picked up on the depth there. No lift for Bob. I wonder if he'll repeat the same weight or go up in weight. Next up, Iyad, 245 kilos. You'll see, well, you won't see, but there is a judge kind of looking at the lifters and making sure what they're wearing in terms of lifting support is up to IPF standards, and that no loops are being worn, and that there's space between the socks and the knee sleeves, and the knee sleeves and the singlet.
Solid now. Nice.
Strong lift from Iyad. The judges say good lift with 2 white lights and 1 red light. So there are 3 judges. If the lifter gets 2 white lights, it's a good lift. If the lifter gets 2 red lights or 3 red lights, it's a no lift. And obviously if the lifter gets 3 white lights, it's a good lift. And so if a lift is failed, the lifter has the choice of going up in weight or repeating the same attempt for their next attempt. $252.5 kilos for Mustafa. Very strong lifter there. 252.5 kilos. And so our next lifter is Basil with 257.5 kilos, up 12.5 kilos from his previous attempt. Very strong lifter, Basil. There's a lot of support from the crowd. A lot of his friends and family are here. And rightfully so. He's a very strong lifter. Under the 120 kilo weight class. Looked like a good lift from my angle, and the judges agree. They've given him 3 white lights. It's always fun to see the replay. Alan with 265 kilos, 15 kilos above his previous attempt, which was a good lift. I hope he gets this one as well. The judges have stopped him to remove loop from his thumb.
You're okay, Alan. You're good.
Again, this is for the lifter's safety. These are IPF
You're good.
rules.
You got this. Come on now. You got this. Confident.
So strong. The judges say that this is a good lift with 2 white lights and 1 red light. And then we move on to Gordon. 270 kilo squat, up 20 kilos from his previous attempt. Again, it's very fun to see a weightlifter compete in a powerlifting competition, or at least he looks like it.
Let's go for it. Let's have some fun today. Bar is loaded for Gordon.
Come on now.
Curious to know what his prep was before this competition, or if he just jumped in and he was like, yeah, let's do a powerlifting competition for fun.
He looks like a beast. Oh, great catch.
Very unfortunate. Let's get a replay on that.
Such a grind there.
Yeah. It seemed like the bar moved up on his back a little bit, and so he caved in.
The jump was quite big as well, wasn't it?
Yeah, to 20 kilos from his previous attempt. And so we're starting off third attempt with 130. Amir is attempting 130 for his third attempt.
All right, this is when it gets spicy.
Curious to know what the other lifters have chosen for their third attempts. All right.
Yeah, I got the gimbal. This is by itself is complicated.
No lift for Amir.
A kid there. You're from Denmark.
No lift for Amir. We're moving on to 175 kilos for Alan. He got his previous attempt of 170 kilos.
Bars for Alan. 175.
Just confident now. You got this. Oh yeah.
175 kilos, and it's the judges say it's no lift for Alan. 2 red lights. Very unfortunate.
Oh, so it's probably depth on that one. Then they called it depth.
Might have been. Not sure what the red flag actually means.
I think it was depth.
Alright, bar is loaded for Khalifa. Also 175. his previous attempt was very smooth. So I'm expecting this one to move up as well. Yeah, moved pretty fast for Khalifa. Let's see what the judges say. 2 white lights for Khalifa, that's a good lift. Now we move on to 185 for Sukil. I'm hoping I'm pronouncing the name right. He got 2 out of he got his last 2 attempts. If he gets this, that's 3 out of 3 attempts for his squats under the 120 kilo weight class.
Good catch.
That's no lift. So he's got 2 out of his 3 attempts for squats, which is still pretty good. So we have 200 kilos on the bar for Ethan. That's up 10 kilos from his previous attempt. Very solid walkout.
Come on now. So economic.
Very smooth, very smooth third attempt. Definitely had a few more kilos in the tank.
That's what we call it, down and out.
Yeah. $220 for Sid, up 5 kilos from his previous attempt. If he gets this, that's 3 attempts out of 3 attempts for him. So he did 200 for his first attempt, 215 for his second attempt, and he got those, and now he's doing 220 for his third attempt. He's just doing some smelling salts there in the background.
Those are intense.
Yeah, very. I can't handle them, to be honest.
Definitely not. They'll blow my brains out.
Yeah, no, they'll ruin my sense of smell. I never do them. Yeah. But lifters will do what it takes to get their lift.
I think he needs to smell it again now.
Yeah, they're kind of delaying his attempt for some reason.
It's the technical issues.
Yeah, technical issues.
Bars loaded, 220.
All right, there we go.
Come on now. Everything now.
Very calm, very focused lifter. 220 kilos in the under 105 kilo weight class. Three white lights for Sid. That's 3 out of 3 attempts for his squat.
Good weight selection on that last one.
Yeah, very. Next up we have Vaibhav, 240 kilos, which was also his second attempt that he failed. We're hoping that he gets it in his third attempt. He's competing in the under 93 kilo weight class. Very decent numbers for someone competing in the under 93 kilo weight class. It's not too shabby to come back to the lifting scene in the UAE with 240 kilos. Definitely looked deeper than the previous one. Let's see what the judges say. The judges say it's a good lift with 2 white lights. Hoping to get a replay on that. Next up we have 257.5. Spotters there having a bit of fun with their loading. I'm a huge fan of the Eleiko shirts that they're wearing. Alright, we have Iyad with 257.5. Jumped up 10 kilos from first attempt to second attempt. And then he jumped up 12 kilos and a half from his second attempt to his third attempt. 257.5 kilos. Very solid lift. And a very good lift as well. 3 white lights. Next up we have Mustafa with 262.5 kilos. I believe he's currently dominating the 93 kilo weight class, if I'm not mistaken. Very solid lift there from Mustafa. Nothing short of what he usually delivers in every competition. Yeah, it was very good.
Super good third lift. So it comes with experience.
Yeah, very. He's been competing for a few years for sure, competing and lifting for a few years. I think his background was bodybuilding, so he built a good amount of muscle mass before moving on to powerlifting.
There's a lot of components that needs to fit in with understanding your body.
Sorry, Anna. You just got cut off by the crowd supporting us.
I love it. Easy.
265 kilos for Basil. Gonna mute the mic and support him on this one, to be honest. Good catch from the spotters there. Again, it seemed like the bar just moved out of position and kind of caved him in, so he failed the lift.
Fantastic catch.
Yeah, very unfortunate there. But he still has 257.5 as a good attempt. It's still a very decent number, even though he failed 265 kilos. Next up we have Alan with 267.5 kilos.
He needs to go
again.
off and do it again. Come on now,
Again,
Alan.
the lifter cannot approach the platform before they're ready with their equipment.
Come on, Alan.
Come on, Alan. 267.5.
Again, Alan also has a lot of
This is yours,
supporters in the
Alan. This is
crowd.
yours. It's a big number now. It's a big one now.
Very strong lifter.
Oh my God, he knew he had it. Look
Yeah.
at that face.
Very decent squat. Not
Fantastic.
sure about the depth though. Let's see what the judges say.
I think he looked good.
Yeah, and it was through white lights.
Next up, we have the heaviest squat coming up, 270 from Gordon.
And so we have the heaviest squat of this flight, 270 kilos. From what presumably is an Olympic weightlifter, just again by his appearance.
I love his smile. He looks like a happy lifter.
He does look like a happy lifter.
Come on now, man. You got this. Confident now. Confident now.
Aw.
Yeah, good catch.
Look at him, he's still happy to come in and attempt 270.
All right.
Right, so I believe we move on to bench press now from the
Take a
first
little short
flight.
break.
Yep, short break, 5 minutes, and then we reconvene. we're back for the first flight's bench press. This is the 83 kilo weight class.
You missed that one on the head. His head came
Yeah.
off the bench.
So I think it was 3 red lights.
Yeah.
And now we're moving on to Mohamed Shawqi. I just saw him in the warm-up area, so I hope he's out in time for his attempt.
Yeah, let's hope so.
I think someone's going over there to call him.
Bars loaded. Mohamed Shawqi.
I think they're gonna hurry him out of the warm-up area now.
Yeah, it's important to be on time, otherwise that's an added stress factor, isn't it?
Very. Then it messes with you, and then you end up missing your lift on
Yeah.
something you didn't pay attention to.
Yeah, it's
So-
the responsibility of the lifters to be
Yeah.
on time.
This is why it's important to have a handler when you're competing in a powerlifting competition. He has 30 seconds to show up to the platform now.
I think this will be a tough one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to be able to switch off completely on the day of competing and just focus on being strong.
Exactly.
Is that him?
Nope.
Nope.
Someone else. That's Hamid, I believe, that came out of the warm-up room.
Game over.
So, 1 minute is up. We move on to the next lifter now. Very unfortunate that Mohamed Shawqi couldn't make it in time to the platform. Bars loaded for James.
102.5.
James 102.5. Pretty decent opener in the 83 kilo weight class. Very, very, very quick press command there. Not sure. Okay. 3 white lights. It's a good lift. So we move on to Isa. This is a pretty strong lifter. 105 kilos.
Next lifter opening at 105. Isa.
Bar is loaded for Isa. Isa seems to be doing pretty well in the competition so far.
Quite a
Look,
narrow lift.
yeah, looked very, very smooth. It always surprises me when someone has a narrow grip because I'm very used to the wide grip
Yes.
and arching.
Yeah, I go as wide as they can.
Yeah.
Always.
You have
Loaded. Mohamed Al-Kuwaiti 115.
bar loaded for Mohamed Al-Kuwaiti, 115 kilos for his opener. Anna says he might have skipped a command.
I think so. He's even looking now like he knew it. Let's see if they saw that.
Yeah.
Wait.
Two red lights, I believe that's a no lift.
Yeah, it can happen very easily, even when you're a seasoned lifter, that you can skip the command sometimes when you're not paying attention.
Yeah, it just kind of like goes over your head because you're so focused on the lift, right?
Yeah.
115 kilos for Samart. very narrow grip there. Sunk it all the way down.
Yeah.
115 kilos. That's a good lift with 2 white lights.
Asks a lot of the triceps when you have a very
Yeah.
narrow grip like that. And it's a long way to go. Come on now, Luke.
Luke with 115 as well. A lot of 115s in this flight. Very excited to see Matt Henry lift. See him getting ready there in the background.
Wait for the commands.
115 kilos, Luke. The judges say that's a good lift with 3 white lights.
Yeah, he's got a good bench there, Matthew.
Matthew Henry with 135. I believe he's injured. I saw him using a lot of deep heat in the warm-up area. I hope he feels well enough for bench press and
Come
for
on now,
deadlift.
Matt. Come on now. Do your thing. He's also one of those really technical kind of lifters.
Very, yeah.
Doesn't waste energy.
Mm. Oh.
No.
All right.
That's crazy.
So.
Okay, so there's something going on.
No, yeah, I think he's injured. That's a no lift, 135 kilos for him. I think something's going on, but I hope he gets the next one. Would be a shame to see him bomb out on bench press. So, bombing out is when a lifter does not make any of his attempts for a certain lift, and that means none of his lifts are counted.
Next lifter,
I'm wondering, I was looking at him talking now to his coach, and it looked like it was something about the platform, maybe something about his feet or something.
Yeah, I think the way they set up this platform, it's not exactly carpet, it's more like a felt material. And so it might be messing up with some of the lifters because they're not used to the material on the ground.
I think it could have been that more than the injury, some sort of injury. So
Maybe.
let's hope that he can just refocus now. It's never nice to miss your first lift.
Yeah, it's really bad for your confidence. So we have 102.5 for Mohammed Shawqi. He did not show up for his first attempt, so he is doing his second attempt now.
So they're asking him to re-rack now. He hasn't locked out his elbows.
All right. His head left the bench press. So that'll be a no lift for him, I believe. That's a no lift for Mohammed Shawqi.
Yeah.
It's very unfortunate because all these lifters do very well on the squat, but then because of the bench press is technical and there's so many rules around the bench press, they end up messing up a bit.
He looks like he's a bit confused, like he doesn't know what's going on. But
I'm
gonna tell him.
Yeah, go tell him, please. I think one of the lights disconnected. All right, Steve, 105 kilos. Up 7.5 kilos from his previous attempt. See what the judges say.
you have to really know how to detach from a lift that didn't go that well and then reload for the next one, and that's really important.
On the day for sure. Oh,
He's doing it again.
again.
Somebody needs to tell him about it.
Yeah. So your head needs to make contact with the bench press throughout the lift.
I'll see if I can find it.
It seems like something that is hard to pay attention to when you are bench pressing. We have 107.5 kilos for James. Up 5 kilos from his previous attempt. We have Anna here going around and kind of just letting the lifters know that their head needs to stay on the bench press, because there seems to be a lot of confusion around that rule. 107.5 kilos for James. That's a good lift with 3 white lights. For Asa, we have 112.5 kilos. $112.5 kilos.
Come on!
Looked like a smooth rep. I hope he didn't skip the rat command. Okay, he did
was
not.
close,
See,
but-
it was very close. 3 white lights for Asa. Bars loaded for Hamad Al Kuwaiti. So he failed his first attempt of 115 kilos, and he's going for 120 kilos in his second attempt. Typically a lifter would re-attempt the weight that they failed, but you'll see an experienced lifter might decide to go up.
He's got good technique, this guy.
Yeah. That's a good lift, 120 kilos, 3 white lights. We have Luke up next, I believe, with 120 kilos as well.
Come on now, Luke. Come on.
120 kilos.
I'm trying to figure out what straps he's got. Straps.
Let's look at the replay and see. Is it Strong? You know the Strong brand? We'll have another look on his third attempt. But I'm thinking it's either Inzer or the Strong.
Yeah, it didn't look like
apps,
him.
yeah.
He didn't get that lift. I'm not sure why it was.
Might have been because he was a bit lopsided. The judges decide to pick up on that. 122 for Samarth. 122.5 kilos. He's an up and coming lifter in the powerlifting community. There was a thing there.
Could have been a downward movement.
Yeah,
Let's see.
not sure if the judges will decide it's a no lift. I didn't see any downward movement. I saw a pause, but yeah, they decided it's a no lift.
It was a. They called him for downward movement.
Yeah. So we move on to Matthew. He's re-attempting 135. I hope he gets it.
Let's smash this now. Come on now, Matthew.
It's a shame that he failed his
You know
first
this.
attempt.
You got this, Matt. Come on now. Come on, Matt. You got this. This is your thing. Come on now.
Still managed to push through. And the judges say it's a no lift. Yep. Yep, he's got one last attempt to get this. Very unexpected. I mean, sure, the stars didn't align for him in this competition, but
He's going to the jury now to see if there's anything that can be done.
Yep.
I think they're going to call for a downward movement, but I'm not sure.
It's very strange. I couldn't see any downward movement from here, but it's very hard to measure because the judges have a better angle than us.
It was a stagger, but it wasn't a downward.
Yeah. So we have Mohamed Shawki going for his third attempt of 102.5 kilos. He failed his first two attempts of that weight. So hope he gets this one. It looked pretty smooth. I hope he gets it.
I think he must get that.
Yeah, good lift.
He kept his head down, so that was good.
Yeah, he just made it by. Didn't bomb out of the competition. Bar is loaded for Aditya, 105 kilos. Yep, 105 kilos for Aditya. Let's have a replay. 105 kilos. Look pretty smooth. Not sure what the judges will say. We're waiting for them to vote. They're saying no lift for Aditya. Having Steve attempt 112.5 kilos. $112.5 kilos. $112.5 kilos. See what the judges say for Steve. Oh, they're saying no lift with two red lights. We have James with 112.5 kilos. He had 2 successful attempts. See how it goes for his third. Unfortunately, no lift for James. Moving on to Isa with 115 kilos. 115 kilos for Isa. If he's successful, he goes 3 for 3 on the bench press. It's a no lift for Isa. I think they've loaded 120 on, or an extra black plate. Let's have a replay and see if we can pick that up. I think they loaded an extra black plate on the bar, and that kind of messed up with his attempt. There was a
Bar is loaded. Bar is 122.5.
seemed like the bar was misloaded for Isa, so they're gonna give him a reattempt for his third attempt. All right. Had to briefly intercept and sort out Isa's reattempt. So we're back with Hamid Al-Kuwaiti, 130 kilos on the bar, up 10 kilos from his previous attempt. $135 kilos for Matthew Henry. I really hope he gets this, because this could be the decision maker for whether or not he bombs out or stays in the competition. 135 kilos for Matt.
Come on now, Matt, you got this. This is yours. Own it now, own it.
Everyone's hoping he gets this.
hoping he gets this attempt. They say deadlift is still in competition and he will not be disqualified. So Asa gets his attempt again. Seemed to be misloaded earlier by the spotters. It happens. There's a lot of lifters today. There's a lot of people competing, and there's a lot of weight being loaded on the bar. So they've given him a re-attempt for his third attempt. Very unfortunate that he failed 115. Obviously, the third attempt that was misloaded took out a lot of energy out of him. And yeah. So we're moving on to the second flight for the second session. Amir will be opening with 85, and then we move through the lifters down to Vaibhav with 157.5 kilos. Very impressive numbers today. Bar is loaded for Amir, 85 kilos. .85 kilos. Let's see what the judges say. They say good lift, 3 white lights. Our next lifter is Sukil. 105 kilos. Very smooth first attempt from Sukil under the 120 kilo weight class. It's a good lift for him. Let me see if I can try to get a replay on that. Bar is loaded for Khalifa. 105 kilos as well. Kilos, good lift for Khalifa. Next up we have Alan, 110 kilos. Bar is loaded for Alan.
very smooth first attempt. Three white lights for Alan. Bar is loaded for Ethan. He's asking for a lift off.
You have the choice of getting a lift off on the bench press or just unracking the bar yourself. 115 opener for Ethan. Again, very smooth first attempt. See if I can get a replay on that. We move on to 140 for Gordon Shaw. It's very exciting to see what presumably is a weightlifter bench press today. The lifters are not allowed to wear their equipment on the platform. They need to be ready outside of the platform. Gordon's coming in with a lot of positive energy, giving out smiles before attempting his lift. $140 kilos, Gordon Shaw, first attempt. And the judges say that it's no lift. It's very surprising. Not sure what the red lights were for. Bar is loaded for Sid with 145 kilos. Sid did very well on the squat. And so I'm hoping he's able to keep that up for the bench press and the deadlift. 145 kilos. Again, very smooth first attempt. He's very good with his attempt selections.
Good.
So we have Iyad with 155 coming up.
Bar is loaded. Come on, Iyad.
155 kilos for Iyad. He's asking for a liftoff. So liftoff is great, but could kind of delay your start command if the spotter is slow stepping out of the way for the judge. $155 kilos. See what the judges say.
Good.
The judges say it's a good lift with 2 white lights.
Next lifter, Mustafa. Bar is loaded. 155.
We have Mustafa, 155 kilos. And Mustafa's a very efficient, very strong, very technical lifter. Doesn't need a lift off. Very smooth first attempt. 3 white lights for Mustafa.
Bars loaded, Basil, 155 kilos.
As you can tell by the crowd, Basil's up on the platform, attempting 155 kilos. Him and his handler have asked for a liftoff. Hoping that this will move fast. Very strong bench press. We said it's no lift. Not sure why. It's a red light with a yellow flag. So for Alan, we have 155 kilos for Alan. It seems Basil's no lift is being turned over. It's a good lift. It was disputed by his coach and handler, Nartan. Smooth lift from Alan. Let's have a look at the replay. So we have 157.5 kilos for Vaibhav. I believe it's the heaviest bench of this fight. It is. It's a very fast, very smooth bench press from Vaibhav. Wonder what his next attempt will be. Second attempt starting with Amir, 90 kilos, 5 kilos above his previous attempt. That's a no lift for Amir, 90 kilos, no lift. That's a good lift, 110 kilos for Sukil. We have Khalifa up next, 112.5 kilos under the 120 kilo weight class. It's very important to pay attention to the commands that the head judge gives, especially in the bench press, because it has 3 commands. So you have start, press, and rack. $112.5 for Khalifa. And that is a good lift with 3 white lights. We have 120 kilo bench press for Alan. Three white lights for Alan, 120 kilos. So we also have 120 kilos for Ethan. Very smooth lift from Ethan. Sean is reattempting 140 kilos for his second attempt. I think he failed it on his first attempt. Bars loaded for Gordon, 140 kilos. It was very easy around the first time. It seemed like he followed all the commands this time around. 3 white lights for Gordon. 140 kilos. Bar is loaded for Mustafa with 157.5 kilos, only 2.5 kilos above from his previous attempt. Not sure why. Very smooth lift for his second attempt. Let's have a replay. Sid going for 162.5. That's 17.5 kilos over his first attempt. If my math is correct, at least. Seemed like a solid attempt from Sid. Let's have a replay. So Basil going 7.5 kilos over his first attempt, which is 162.5. One 62.5 kilos. That's no lift for Basil. Maybe he'll attempt the same weight in the next attempt and have a better chance.
Next up, bars being loaded for Iyad, 165 kilos. We are now moving to the higher bench sets. Bar is loaded, 165.
And the judges say no lift for Iyad, no lift.
Next up is Vi, 165.
165 attempt by Vibot. That's a good lift with 3 white lights. So we're starting off third attempt for the bench press with Amir. Amir is attempting 90 kilos again. Let's hope he gets it. $90 kilos for Amir. $115 for Sukil, 115 attempt. Next we have Khalifa with 117.5 kilos. So we have third attempt. We move all the way down to Vibov's 170 bench press attempt. And then we begin deadlifts with flight A. Khalifa, 117.5 kilos. And that's a good lift. 3 white lights from the judges. Bars loaded for Alan. $125 kilo attempt under the 93 kilo weight class. Very grindy attempt from Alan. And the judges say no lift. We have Ethan with a lot of support from the crowd. 125 kilos as well.
good lift for Ethan. We move on to Gordon Shaw, 160 kilos. He's going up 20 kilos from his previous attempt. Look at him. Look at him when he walks in, he's very jolly.
Bars loaded. Let's give it up for Gordon Shaw, 160.
And 60 kilos, very fast. 3 white lights for him. That's a good lift. Bars loaded with 162.5 kilos for Sid, which he failed in the previous attempt. One 62.5 kilos.
From the stuff up. The bar is loaded.
One 62.5 kilos for Mustafa. If he gets this, it's 3 out of 3 for him for bench press. Looked like a pretty smooth attempt for him there. Sure, there's a few more kilos in the tank. It's a good lift, 3 white lights. He's attempting 162.5 kilos again. $162.5 kilos. No lift for Basil. We're moving on to 165 for Alan, 170 for Iyad after that, and then 170 as well for Vaibhav after Iyad.
We're excited, you're excited.
Watching all of these lifters lift makes me wanna bench press right now. So we have 165 kilos for Alan. Let's hope he gets it. He's a very good lifter. Oh, some downward movement there, and then the judge called the spotters to take the bar. Spires loaded for Iyad. 170 kilos on the bar for Iyad to attempt his third attempt. So Iyad and Vaibhav both have the heaviest bench press of the flight, 170 kilos. So that's a good lift for Iyad. Let's see how Vaibhav does. 170 kilos. So bars loaded again for Vaibhav, 170 kilos. He's asking for a liftoff. And then we move on to a 5 to 10 minute break before deadlift start. But for now, Vaibhav, 170 kilos for his third attempt. If he gets this, that's 3 for 3 on his bench press. Looking very strong. That moved so fast, so smooth. And that is a good lift for Vaibhav, 3 for 3 on bench press. We take a break, if I'm not mistaken, and we come back for deadlifts.
Good lift.
All right, guys, the commentator Aboud will be back in about 2 minutes.
Next lifter. Steve. Opening with 200 kilos. Bars loaded. Good lift.
There's no more gloves.
Next lifter, Insta. Opening with 210 kilos. Bars loaded.
Two 210 kilos for Asa. That's good lift. 2 white lights. Two 10 kilos for Aditi as well. That is a good lift for Aditya. 210 kilos. We have 210 for Luke. It's a pretty close fight between all the 83s. Similar bench presses, similar squats, similar deadlifts. A little bit grindy for Luke. 210 kilos.
Opening with 227.5. Bars loaded.
227.5 kilos on his first attempt. A little bit slow on the lockout. See what the judges say. The judges say no lift. $230 for Hamad under the 83 kilo weight class. $230 kilos. That's a good lift for Hamad.
Next up, Matt Henry, with 255 kilos. Bars loaded.
Matthew Henry, 255 kilos. That's a heavy opener under the 83 kilo weight class. Very smooth deadlift. Judges say 3 white lights. Next up we have James.
Next up, we have James.
195 kilos.
Get the bar ready for you. Bar is loaded.
95 kilos for James under the 83 kilo weight class. No lift for his second attempt. So we're moving on to Asa. Went up only 2.5 kilos from his previous attempt. Not sure why. I'm not sure if it was a bit grindy for him. Asa did not show up for his
attempt, so we move on to the next lifter.
Bars loaded, 212.5.
We have Samad with 217.5 kilos. It's a very good lift.
Bars loaded, 220 kilos.
Bars loaded for Luke, 220 kilos. That's 10 kilos above his previous attempt. That was a good lift for Luke. 227.5 for Mohammed Shalqi again, under the 83 kilo weight class. Much smoother lockout than his previous attempt. Hope he gets it. The judges say 3 white lights.
Next lifter, 245 kilos.
245 for Hamad, 15 kilos above his previous attempt. That's a no lift for Hamad. Bars loaded for Matthew Henry, who is currently in the first place in the 83 kilo weight class, attempting 277.5 kilos. $277.5 kilos. That's a good attempt. 3 white lights for Matthew. Matthew's very strong. I just heard that he cut 6 kilos in 24 hours to compete in this competition under the 83 kilo weight class. He's very committed and dedicated to doing well in this competition. So, third attempt, James with 195 kilos. See how James does. Lifting in style. Air Forces on the platform. That is a no lift for James.
Bars loaded for Isa.
225 for Asa. $225 for Asa. That is a no lift, 2 red lights. Isa wants to dispute with the jury.
Bars loaded 225 for Steve.
He's trying to dispute with the jury, Isa, while Steve does his third attempt of 225 kilos. He locked it, 225 kilos. And that is a no lift. 2 red lights. So Asa managed to overturn his third attempt. Having another dispute with the jury. It's a no lift for Luke, 225. Again, many people in the 83 kilo weight class attempting 225.
Bars loaded 230 kilos.
We have 230 kilos for Samad. That is a no lift for Samad. 230 kilos. Might have had 225 in the tank.
Bars loaded 230.
230 for Aditya.
Next up we have Hamad Shawqi with 232.5 kilos. Hamad Shawqi, 232.5 kilos. Also lifting in style on the platform. Do 32.5. Let's see what the judges say. Next up, we have 245 for Hamad again. He failed his previous attempt. National record for Matthew Henry, 290.5 kilos. He's chipping in the attempt with 0.5 kilos. You can do that instead of 2.5 when it's a national record. See if he gets it. This is the heaviest squat in the 83 kilo weight class. Matthew Henry recently opened a gym in Dubai called MH3.
290.
You can hear the crowd cheering up for him or cheering him on. 290.5 kilos. That is a very solid lift, but the judges' decision. What are the judges saying? The judges are saying that it's a good lift for Henry. That's a new national record, new national deadlift record under the 83 kilo weight class. So moving on to the next flight of lifters.
Bars loaded. Amir, 150 kilos. judges, your clap. Fortunately, no look. Bars loaded, 190 kilos for Khalifa. Good lift. Khalifa for 200 kilos. Bar is loaded. That looks like bar is loaded. Ethan Mateo, 200 kilos. Good. Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded. 245 kilos for Sid. have Mustafa. Bar is loaded. 270 kilos. Bar is loaded. And the judges say white lights. How many? Lightweight, let's go. Come on, Gordon. All the way up. 280.
Up. Yes.
Lock the knees. The question is, Gordon, how heavy do you want to go now? Bar is loaded. Alan, 310 kilos. We're going to clean the bar first. Let's hear it for Alan. 310 kilos for Alan.
Going up, Alan. Come on, lightweight. Easy.
Let's finish it with white. We have a good lift. All right, we're going up. So we have the next with 315 kilos. He's coming up next. We're getting that weight ready for you. And the bar is loaded.
Off your knees, come on. Focus. Up, come on. Easy.
the third round of deadlifts. Starting first with Amir. Bars loaded, 117 kilos. Very good. Let's see what the judges say. That is 3 white lights for Amir.
Can you tell me if I'm in the frame here? Am I in the...
Got this.
Bar is loaded. Ethan Mateo, 207.5. Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded. For Khalifa. 210 kilos.
Push the floor. Come on, come on, come on.
Good lift. Bar is loaded. Allen with 232.5 kilos. And the judges say, good lift. 70 kilos. And let's bring it home, bring it home. Deadlift. Alright, Guy is up with 280 kilos. Bars low. Good lift. Bars loaded, Gordon Shaw, 280 kilos. And it's his bar. And it's a good lift. Weightlifter turn powerlifter. He can snatch it, but he chose to deadlift it. I know. Bars loaded for Mustafa with 287.5 kilos. Mustafa, the bar is loaded. Let's go. Let's give it up for Mustafa. That was a great attempt. Unfortunately, coming up next is gotta get this bar ready. national record attempt. 330.5 kilos. Coming up for Iyad, we are getting the bar ready. National record attempt. Get the platform ready, get the bar ready. That's a lot of plates. Kilos, national attempt record. Bar is loaded.
Here we have it. Come on! Yes, he locks it out. 330.5. Is that it? A national record for Iyad. National record 330.5 in the 105 category. All right, thank you everybody for tuning in. That is the end of the meet now. We will be stopping the stream now. So thank you to everyone who watched, who listened, who commented, and hopefully we will see you next time. Goodbye. Actually, just before we end the stream, there's some big news that Iyad's lift was just overturned just now. So it is no longer a good lift, which is quite sad to see.
زيتون صح؟